Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Raft. Whereas today you can see I'm a shark. I'm hunting a very annoying prey. Da,
And
da,
copyright strike.
da. Hi, Bruce. Funny fish.
Oh god. Hello everyone and welcome back. We're going to continue pretty much where we left off. We didn't manage to play any more the other night. So come back here, chicken.
Yeah, they do keep running off on us.
So yeah, we're pretty much continuing where we left off. We're not really accomplishing anything. We're still kind of looking for the Chapter 2 stuff, which I guess in order to get to Chapter 2 stuff, we have
We're going to do Chapter 1 first.
Yeah, we have to figure out the Chapter 1, so hopefully we'll be able to make some progress today, and kind of go from there. Did you get everything off to the, island?
I didn't go on the island itself, but I got a lot of scrap from below.
Okay, I've got some metal, what is it, ore?
Oh, finally a water bottle. No, there's seaweed in it at the minute. Sorry.
Uh-huh. But yeah, so we're just gonna kind of continue with the shenanigans and go from there. Are we ready to untie then, or do we want to go to the island for...
That's cast off.
Anchors away.
we need to watch that again. I love that fucking movie.
I like how I can say something that's completely oblivious and could mean a dozen different movies, yet you immediately know what movie I was thinking of.
Holy cow, no. It's funny as hell. For anyone who doesn't get that reference, you
may not be old enough. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I guess realistically, because they don't really do anything on there, there's some crude humor, but...
I mean, there's innuendo. Yeah. Anyone wondering is...
probably, I'd say if you're older than 13, you're probably safe.
I don't know, I think I'd be alright with Freddy watching it. He's free. Anyone wondering that it's an older comedy about submarines called Down Periscope.
And a lot of people think it's a very stupid movie, which, to be fair, in their
it is.
It is a stupid movie, but...
Boy, it's funny.
Oh, we need to move this date. Ah! We need to move the mast.
Yeah.
I just don't know where. I'm probably going to wait till we get, like, a second floor, because I'm going to start on that here for long, hopefully.
Probably not bad.
Once we get the rest of the nets in, that's the big thing. So, yeah. Make sure if you're joining us on the stream, guys, that you say hello in chat, so that way we know that you're there. Because Twitch likes to be contrary and not actually tell us.
Get off my raft, you overrun tuna.
He broke it.
Yeah, he always does. The forge is currently unoccupied. You need it.
Do I want to try to put this metal in?
Yeah.
Let's see. Also note, if you're joining in, the music, I've changed the channel today. We're on a different channel on Pretzel, so hopefully it's a little bit more interesting. I usually run the chill channel, which is just kind of a relaxing thing.
You know, I actually don't know what channel I'm running today.
Chicken!
I'm tabbed out. I'm just running the generic Pretzel channel today.
We need to figure out how to make a bow.
I actually researched one a few minutes ago.
Vine goo?
I can
and a
make that.
bolt. I think the bolt's gonna be the difficult thing.
Oh, really? I think it's like one ingot or something.
Let me dump my inventory. We already have a couple of arrows so that I made accidentally earlier or the other day, so. Chicken! I assume the arrows can be reacquired or whatever.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
As long as I don't miss.
I mean, they're not terribly expensive. They'll try not to miss, though.
We need to be doing some fishing, so I guess I need to see about making another bow or, friggin', whatchamacallit.
Wait until we've smelted all the ingots, because when I researched the bolt, it unlocked a metal fishing rod.
And this ingot that I've got, I need to research.
I've got an island coming up right ahead.
Ooh, that made all kinds of stuff. New anchor, too.
Thank God. First port of call, new anchor?
What's it gonna take to make the new one?
Let's
A
find
net
out.
launcher? What's that? Aim at animals to catch. I want one.
Of course. We need 3 ingots and a hinge. And a hinge with an ingot, so 4 ingots.
So we just need to find some more metal. Check the boxes, because I had some metal from
Oh, we've got metal. We've got 5 chunks ready to go. Unfortunately, we're going to need an anchor way before that. A temporary one, I mean.
I wonder if they're ever going to do like any kind of automation on this to where like you can have the little nets scoop up and just dump into like a box or something.
They might, because I know there is some automation with certain mechanics in the game. What they added in with Chapter 2. I think one of them was with Chapter 1. I'm not going to say anything more than that, because I know very little about it.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get out of the habit of mouthing off about things that I don't know anything the fuck about.
Refill that with water. Probably wouldn't hurt to get another solar still up and running. Although I think they've got bigger ones that are late game.
I can neither confirm nor deny that. Although there is something even better. Like, I mean, screw it, I'll just tell you if you want. But, because it isn't really game breaking, it's just something to look forward to.
Well, no, I know that there's some more water purification stuff.
There's an electrically driven water purifier that pumps directly out of the sea into a water storage.
Food is
Very much.
certainly going to be an issue.
It shouldn't be. The radishes are pretty good. Every time I plant one, I get between 2 and 4 back. Yeah, I'm staring. Keep it going. If anything, should we anchor here and then worry about getting out when we want to leave?
I mean, probably a good location for it, yeah. How do you raise this damn thing?
Step back from it. There you go. Oh no, that was weird. Usually it's easier than that.
I've not been gathering any of the flowers because I'm pretty sure that's just for
Mostly paint, that's from what I'm aware of.
for dye and things.
Although I know there's bees in the game, because well, we got told last time I played it.
Yeah, but I don't think, from what I understand, the only thing is the crops.
Not exactly. You know about the... Oh, fuck it. You know about the engines in the game, right?
Yeah.
They run on biofuel. One of the major components of biofuel in the game is honey.
Boy, I bet that's some sweet smelling gas.
Yeah, I mean, probably not, because I believe the other component is fish. It's gonna be real.
Boat goes by. What was that? Yep. Fish? No, it smells like honey.
Oh, to be honest, it's like a sweet glazed tuna. That sounds pretty fucking nice.
God, glazed tuna.
You can glaze a ham, why not?
Looks like we got another storm coming in.
Oh, damn, there's always another storm coming in this game. Lots of sand and clay and ore and stuff. Hey, Bruce!
What happened to my camera? Why is it not working? There it goes. Camera went wonk there for a second.
Bruce is near the raft, be careful. I mean, to be fair, when isn't Bruce near the raft? Is this the island? I think it is. I know this island from my single player.
I'm gonna need a new hook. Do we have the materials to make a metal hook yet?
Probably. We probably do, but...
I mean, we need to finish the nets across the front, I guess, but...
are you rooting for Bruce to kill me, or for me to kill Bruce?
Yeah.
I mean...
Hello?
I'm Bruce. But I heard that shark goes really well if you dip it in your coffee. Actually, that sounds disgusting.
Yeah. I would assume shark probably tastes a lot like salmon or tuna, honestly. Probably more so tuna.
Yeah, but when he has kids, it's not in the traditional sense. He eats kids. And then he has them for dinner.
I don't remember the... Ow. I don't remember that being part of the story arc. Did I miss something?
Oh, well. You know, it might not be the same Bruce. There's a lot of Bruces out there.
I mean, yes, but let's be honest. How many of them are named Bruce after or on because of a shark? And how many sharks do you know that are named Bruce?
Most. Any that I encounter. Bruce! That's a female shark. I don't care, it's called Bruce. Want to see something cool?
Trying to get the rest of these resources down here, but oxygen is
Where are the
dying.
resources? Surface right here, right in front of this little cave. I want to show you something awesome.
Give me a second.
Alright, but Bruce is coming your way. Told you. Hey, then. You got your oxygen?
I suppose.
Follow me. There's an air pocket in here, by the way.
There's also a
And it
shark.
bursts. Yeah, well, the shark can't get as well by then. This is why I go under and explore the caves and crap. Sometimes there's little areas, and this one had a lagoon. It had a chest in it, which I just picked up.
Yeah.
Ooh, hinge. A hinge and a bolt. Nice. Well, hello there. Incoming bursts.
Pick broke.
Run.
Okay. Let me dump my stuff in the box. Did you change your chat bot filters?
I don't have chatbot turned on.
I mean, the default stuff in Twitch.
I don't have it turned on. But you think you could turn it off?
No, I just think that it should have been on.
It's because I'm tagged as a mature content streamer.
So?
So there's no moderation. I'm 18 plus.
So? You can't control who's actually in the watching. And you are playing a video game, so it doesn't matter what your age restriction is. You're still catering to an extent to kids.
Shut up.
Let's see. That's the anchor. I think we got everything off of this one. Damn, you should have put that out further. It's in the way now.
It's not. I figured this way it'll be in the middle of the raft.
Yeah, I gotta expand the raft out. Are we ready to go then? I need to make a fishing rod and do some fishing since I can't seem to get the chicken.
Oh, in that case, here, have a bolt.
Scrap and rope.
Oh. Ironically, I also need a bolt.
Have you got one more bit of rope or some more palm prawns? Excuse me.
No.
Did you, I didn't hear what you said. Did you say you had some palm prawns or some rope?
Yeah, I dropped the palms on the deck. Right.
Yay, new fishing pole. Hopefully it'll last longer.
Nice.
Are we ready to set sail?
I guess.
If I can get one more bolt and some more scrap, we can. I can start making better hooks.
Nice.
But I'm going to fish.
I'm actually working on your bow at the minute.
Be nice for the chicken.
There you go. On the bow.
We're gonna have to make the better grill here for long, because I keep catching.
Yeah.
I keep catching the friggin' big fish.
While we're here, I'll dive and get another little bit of metal.
We hit the island, didn't we?
And there's no wind, so we can't really move either. I mean, I would dive and get some more metal, but apparently you've scalped it up.
I don't know what you're on about.
Here's some.
We set out to, if we can get this thing going and we set out to the next island, we can probably find some more metal.
It's getting it going, Pat. We need a paddle. Or 7.
Come on, Bruce, push!
Wrong with you. Unfortunately, we need a paddle, and I ain't got any palm fronds. No good, there's no wind in the direction we want to go. There's a little bit in that direction. And this is why I kind of like using sails and kind of don't. Sometimes the wind is in your favor, sometimes it's more like slapping it in your face.
I mean, supposedly you can sail against the wind, although I've never figured it out.
From what I very minimally understand about it, is you somehow deflect the wind into your sail.
Is our leg out there clear of the rock?
Appears to be.
Perhaps next time we need to try to anchor to the side.
No argument. Yeah.
Alright, back to fishing. See about making the better grill. If you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
A scrap mechanic duck?
Huh?
I just caught something called a scrap mechanic duck.
It might be made by the same developers, maybe. Yeah, it's a little. I knew it was a duck, but yeah, there's little tidbit trophy things that you can find around, and they're basically decorations.
Mm-hmm. How are you on food at the moment?
I'm getting kind of low. Not stupidly yet, but I had to run him off. Hey, Raven, how you doing?
Hello.
Yep. Do rope by any chance, Michael? I need a puppy.
Welcome back, and yeah, but I kind of had it for set up for something.
Set up for what?
There's that. I need a new hook.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to need one here in a second as well. Crap.
There's some more fronds in the thing. And how are you today, Raven? Hopefully you're doing well. Why are we going that way?
You see that little raft forward and left? They have chests on them.
Oh, I had missed that.
There's also an island directly in front of us. I'm doing... What are you, Michael?
You know.
In layman's terms, I've been up for 18 hours now.
That's your fault. Shark behind you. Pick up mackerel, place tilapia, pick up mackerel.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not saying that me being up that long wasn't my own fault.
Ow. We'll plop that in there.
I need to get into the food.
Rubber ducky. You can be the plank guard.
Or ducks and get sacrificed.
We're about to ram into something.
It's alright, that'll sink. Ooh, bolt and a hinge. Very nice.
Island to the right.
Directly to the right. That worked out well and not well on a few different levels.
I mean, we can bypass that island. We're pretty much past it anyway. We're going to be fighting wind to get back to it, so...
We're almost there. Yeah, we're pretty much past it. Have you got 4 scrap, Michael? And I can make you a new hook. Never mind. Yeah. Climb the fence.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Anytime.
What? What is a sweep net? Useful for catching bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Such as bees.
It's not something we need at the moment.
Not right now.
Do you got any feathers?
No. Yes.
Won't need what, the net, Raven?
As far as I'm aware, they are very much correct.
Okay, I'm gonna continue doing some fishing, I guess. Maybe the chicken will show up. We can have chicken of the sea.
Not.
Chicken from the sea. Technically, that's what, tuna, so.
Yeah.
Keep catching friggin' mackerel, which we've got a couple of, but we can't cook.
Don't worry, I'm almost waiting on my final ingot, which is just finished.
Excuse me. Raw catfish.
Actually, won't be too bad. Alright, the grills are set, Michael.
Nice. There's some in the food box. There's some raw, was it mackerel?
Salmon. 1 per grill.
I mean,
That's gonna be a hell of a meal.
fills you up.
What? I'll have to set it up where we actually have like a little kitchen and such.
Yeah, well, I mean, hopefully once I get done building out this raft a little bit.
Yeah. Island off the left.
Where?
I saw it at the corner of my eye. That direction, Michael. Look in the direction I'm looking and slowly pan to your left. You'll see it on the left side of your screen.
Nope.
Okay, you're blind.
Probably. We know this, but...
Oh, damn. Another one too? It's gonna be a double whammy.
Okay, I can kind of see the one now.
There's one off to our left and one directly where the sun's rising. More or less. This is gonna be a fun one.
So I got
The
no ammo,
salmon's
but yet
done.
I know I picked up friggin' arrows.
Your salmon, sir.
Let's...
Oh no. Okay, it's done.
First real meal in days. Oh
Oh
wow, he's got multiples.
I'm okay with a meal that can. I'm okay with a meal that can take more than one bite out of.
No kidding. What's my view distance?
I don't actually know if it's an option.
Why was this not a thing? My computer can handle all this.
We can now make batteries and circuit boards. Rejoice.
Let's see. Frame rate. There, that should be better. I was set to like low specs.
Okay.
Yeah, everything still feels alright. I think I'm still getting about 60.
Well, if you can't see it now, you're definitely blind. It's directly that direction.
Did you get your fish off the grill?
No, I didn't.
Here. I'll put it in a nice fresh box for you.
Thank you very much. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I'm completely using the basket up, but I've damn near filled my hunger.
Yeah. That fishing rod did not last as long as I was hoping it would. It's at half right now. So I guess I'm gonna keep fishing, use it up while we're adrift.
You might as well.
So what game are you more excited for, Valhalla or Legion?
Me? Ooh.
I mean, you kind of have to pick it. It's a Ubisoft. It's kind of like the have to pick. Which yeah, so it's which one are you kind of more excited for?
I think overall, I'm more excited for the video, which I hope gets made of someone putting a 50 cal through a PS5.
That was not the question.
I think you might be struggling as host, sir. That's got a big like rubber band.
It might have been a save because it's supposed to save like every 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, I was joking. It's with you doing your your stand up.
I don't know. So
Chicken.
I'm not sure. You scared it off.
Ate my beat.
I'm not sure what I'm kind of excited for both.
Oh, I'm definitely excited for both.
I think the whole thing with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, not knowing whether or not it's going to have multiplayer, like an actual story multiplayer, which they've hinted at the fact that it was going to, but they've not, as far as I've seen, actually stated whether or not that was going to be the case.
Yeah, which is kind of annoying.
But if it has a proper multiplayer, like proper multiplayer, I'd say probably Valhalla is kind of going to be, my game this year for, new games coming out.
Okay, Michael, we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. We ain't moving at all.
Just let it go. We'll catch the next one. And I know Legion has stated that it's going to have multiplayer, and basically, from the sounds of it, you're going to be able to take over, like, so if you're playing in my game, you'll be able to take over one of the characters that I've convinced to work with me. So, I mean, I'm excited for that just because multiplayer, and that's kind of what we do. But I'm probably more so excited for the story for Valhalla.
Me too. Story-wise,
That the fact too, I kind of want to see because that's kind of supposed to be taking place on more your neck of the woods, right? With the royal family and the Vikings and stuff like that, and was it King Arthur or some shit?
I mean, if it's King Arthur, then yes. Royal family could be one of 100 countries.
I don't remember what the king's name was from the preview from Ubisoft's play, but so I'm kind of curious to see how, because that's one thing that Ubisoft or the Assassin's Creed franchise has always done pretty well, is even their skew of the history has been somewhat close to how the history
Yeah, I can agree with that.
how it's written in history or whatever. So you could always close the net and we could just be adrift.
I mean, we pretty much are. We're going the same way as the wind anyway at the minute.
So I don't know. I'm hoping that Valhalla gets multiplayer because they can easily do it. At least a co-op multiplayer, 2-player co-op. Okay, that was the last of our fishing. You put crap on my grill.
Hey man, it's potatoes. I mean, it needs to get cooked either way.
Yes, but we have these little grills which can't take the big stuff. Also, I've got a... What is this, a bottle with a candle?
Say a what? What about like a weird light sauce? What do you know?
I have no idea what it is. I don't think we got much more and then he'll be dead.
Yeah, to next island. At least.
Need to refill my bottle.
Chicken! Chicken! Chicken.
Pick up arrow. I don't want to drink that. Can you make another bottle?
I mean, probably.
What do we need to make some more of those nets?
Mostly rope, I believe.
Well, here's the nails and the rope that I've got. If you wanna. And nails. Alright. Remember, guys, make sure you say hi in chat so that way we know that you're there. And, yeah, give us somebody to talk to, because, you know, the strange voice in my head, it, you know, sometimes doesn't talk back.
Do it. Just kill them. No one will know. Although he is correct, I don't know what's talk back. But when I do, it's always something smart. And not in the good way.
We need a bigger chest for food.
Mm-hmm.
That is an ugly catfish.
Picked the catfish? Definitely a catfish in the air, so good.
We gotta fix your pretzel bot.
Why?
Because it's spamming your chat.
I'm okay with that.
somebody put a flag in the way.
I mean, you still killed it. The flag is wind direction indicator. Evidently, we were very much going against the wind.
Have you got some more lumber you can throw on this this grill?
Yeah. There you go.
Well, that's taking a minute to cook that catfish. God, I could go for some good fried catfish right now.
I've never had it, and to be honest, look at that. The print's coming along nicely. It's amazing how when it gets to the last bit, which is literally just a concentric spiral going up, it goes real quick.
Alright. How are we doing on nets?
I can almost put one extra one on.
This is a slow bit of this game. Makes it hard to stream. There's nothing really going on.
You're not wrong. I mean, it don't make it hard to stream, it just makes it hard to have a reason to stream.
Well, no, I mean, it literally is hard to stream because nobody's going to want to sit here and watch me cook for, you know, 15, 20 minutes while we're trying to get to an island.
I legitimately had like 7 people watching me mine with a 60 by 9 hole in the side of a cliff this morning. Yeah, seriously. I think they were just as tired as I was, and they couldn't be bothered to change the fucking channel.
Come join us today while I sleep and play Minecraft.
Pretty much. I have fun.
We have a crap ton of food. We don't have the stuff to make a better box, do we? One more scrap, some rope, and a hinge.
I don't think we've got the metal for a hinge, no.
And we can't seem to find an island.
Yeah. We'll come across one. We did kind of dud on that one back there. Drop the anchor, drop the anchor!
Trying.
Big damn lever on the other side of it.
Did you get it?
Would you like a shark head? Ooh, actually, is the grill free? Yes, it is. Do you mind?
Here, the little grill down here is open.
Putting shark on the itty bitty grill?
Put it on a little grill, damn it. It's gonna taste the same.
Yeah, we'll have that big grill fin next. They have a hat. Oh, what the
I don't like the friggin' view that it gives you. Got enough shit on my screen without that.
Okay, but I'm storing it, and you can't throw that particular one away because that was our first shark kill, and I'm gonna turn that into a plaque.
Ugh, crap.
He's yawning because he's From what I understand, he's pretty much only woke up like an hour ago.
No, I've been up for a little bit, but
And he's already tired.
so how do we get to the chapter 1 stuff?
We need to make the receiver and antennas,
Okay.
and then we can find our way to Owinter.
We got a lot of fish, and I'm just gonna have to put it in the other one of these other boxes.
That's fine. Anyway, we're going directly towards an island now. An island that if you can't see, you're probably blind.
What island?
You're definitely blind.
Let's see. What do I need? Do we have any plastic? There. Do you have any wood? Ugh, excuse me. Damn. More caffeine.
I've had one of those days too, don't worry. I've got wood.
Pass it here and I'll make some more land space for us.
Hmm.
I don't think you're going to be able to get back to the island.
We're already at the island. Oh, moving the cell.
I'm trying to get us to the island. Now quit.
Yeah, but you're going against the wind, which isn't going to work.
It is working.
It's not. Okay, might be. True.
I go ahead and drop the anchor.
I have.
Well, this is a huge island. I don't know that I've ever seen an island this big.
Screw you. Screw you.
Jump in the water and a friggin' shark immediately bites me for that one.
Well, you want to see a big island?
Copper? That's a new one.
That's not. Put copper in the chest for ages.
Leave me alone, Bruce.
Well, you leave Bruce alone. He's just doing what comes natural to him. Apparently you look like a plump seal.
The friggin' snot has hit me 3 times in like 4 seconds.
And
now
my axe broke before I could get the final 3. I think I pissed Bruce off by dodging him.
What does the shark find more offensive?
Both, apparently. Hmm.
I kind of like this song that's playing.
Uh.
Oh, Zombie Cleo's playing Bioshock.
This?
Get out of the water. Why do the sharks get more aggressive over time, or something or another?
Well, I know.
I mean, he's literally hitting me twice within 3 seconds. Usually he hits me and then he disappears for 15, 20 seconds, and then he'll come back around.
If you manage to smack him, he will disappear for a few minutes. Well, I say a few minutes. A few seconds.
Did you get all the trees off that island?
No, there's still one left, my axe, bro. We need to get as much copper as possible off this one.
We need to get as much what?
Copper and iron and such.
That's all I've been able to gather for so far. Like, my health is crap and he will not let me into the water.
I can't pick that up for some reason.
Is your inventory full?
Nope. Weird placement. Try throwing it down again.
Need a shotgun.
Yeah, I still can't pick it up for whatever reason.
Your inventory's probably full.
It's not. Nowhere near full. I think it's closer to empty.
You got a bunch of that etho glass in it.
That's a throwback reference.
No, that's pretty much this season. Etho's
Again?
done a free glass subscription service. People signed up for it, so he started renaming glass panes that are the right color that they blend into your inventory, so you literally cannot see if the slot's empty or not.
Oh god. Come on, Bruce. Come and get it. Come and get it.
Would you put a bait out?
No. I mean, yes, but not in the traditional sense. I was the bit.
I got 2 good hits on him, so we might be able to get some more shark steaks.
Maybe.
Alright, do you want to protect me while I dive for...
Yeah, off you got a bit.
That actually works out really well. How expensive are these grills?
Relatively. Although at the minute, not much, I would say.
That one needs more planks. Alright, ready to go back on protection duty?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't think there's much left down there. Excuse me.
There's probably more than either of us think.
Well, I mean, just in this little area here where I'm...
Brucey.
Is there a cave on this one?
Not that I'm aware of. Maybe?
There's some more. I remember when somebody took and decided that they were going to see what was at the depths here.
Oh, that was interesting. Yeah,
You
I'm
get
seeing,
down so
I'm seeing
far,
iron
you get down
and
so
stuff,
far, and it becomes very black, and you can't actually see.
yeah, I believe it.
You're not doing a very good job.
Now I'm scouting the island. I forgot that I was doing a job.
Who the hell is he? Yeah, because him phasing through the island isn't friggin' broken at all.
Oh, that's just wrong, Bill. That was funny as hell until I saw the end.
Crewmate stakes. Oh dear. Here. Alright, time to get the hell out of here. And I jumped over the barge. Are we ready to weigh anchor?
There's still a lot more metal here, which we need.
I'm not seeing anything. Is it on the other side or something?
Yeah. I don't have a hook at the minute.
Oh, make yourself another one. We should have the materials for it. Do you get any wood planks you can put on this grill?
Yeah. Oh, my print just finished by the sound of it. 1 second.
Yes, but see, when you're posting like that, you're actually posting in the Bates channel, so... let's see.
Hello, I'm back.
You said there was more metal on the other side of the island somewhere?
I believe so, at least. Yeah, Bill, you're correct. It does help. Nice. When you paint what holding thing.
I like the fact that he has no idea what I said prior.
Do I need to hit you?
No, no.
Bill, do I need to hit him? Be aware postage on a fist is very expensive. Which sounds worse
My
than
customs fee still outweighed yours, so...
No. Shit. I mean, I didn't have them.
Exactly.
They don't care. Going out, they don't give a shit. It's leaving. We don't. It's not our problem.
It's leaving. They've already paid VAT on it.
Pretty much.
And I'm dead.
Yeah, Bruce is gonna make it out of the water. Hi, Bruce. Ow. Hi, Bruce.
I hope that didn't go through chat. If it went through the stream, guys, I'm sorry.
I didn't hear anything. What did you do, sneeze?
No, somebody's calling me.
If anything, the chat just had really good music.
Yeah, you got too much stuff around the beat, so I can't literally get a good shot on anything that lands there.
Yeah, I know. I'll move it at some point.
Do we have a name for the shark? Yes. Does it change each time we kill it? Not so far.
I mean, we killed Bruce. Then we killed Bruce. And now we're planning on killing Bruce.
Let's see. We're kind of in this. It's actually a paradox, and it's the same shark.
Oh, God. So, did we actually eat the shark?
I don't know. Did we?
No. Could have been worse. Could be Bruce Senior.
Did you watch any gameplay of Maneater?
Yeah. Right there, actually.
Are we ready to go? I think we've been here for a minute.
Weigh the anchor. Oh, you're cranking it up. How much is it worth? Not much, considering how much it just flew up the damn.
You've seen that too, then.
How much does the anchor worth? Not much.
Okay, how are we on food at the moment? Probably alright for the time being.
Okay, I've got all the bolts that I need.
Do you need a potato to grow a potato, or does it have like a seed?
Yeah. Potatoes and whatever the hell they are, radishes, red onions, whatever. They're seed plants.
Alright, I put 2 potatoes in the box up here to keep,
Good idea.
and I'm baking the rest. Which I might actually do for dinner today. Make some double stuff.
Don't threaten me with that because I've got some nice big potatoes in the fridge.
I've got some yellow potatoes that I need to use.
Yeah, before they go green.
I'm just not sure what I want to fix to go with them.
Mm.
To be fair, I probably should go make sure there's something out to fix to go with them.
I can host on my own for a moment. Agent Payne. Remember, I get your paycheck.
There's a bit
I'm
of
taking
shark.
your share.
God. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go
Appreciate it.
make sure that there's something out of the freezer to cook for dinner. Don't be an ass and shove me into the water. I know you were thinking about it.
A little bit.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I did get an interesting question. How many channel points to push people in the water?
Do we even have channel points yet?
Don't believe so.
I don't think we have bits.
Yeah, we haven't matured as streamers. Or human beings.
I mean, to be fair, even if we did, I can't see it being that expensive.
Well, we'll just do it for the hell of it. We'll pay you. No, we won't.
You did that differently than what I was thinking, but...
It's temporary.
How do you do those flat bits?
With a lot of luck.
Ah, wooden floor. That's
a thing, yeah.
This is what I was gonna do. What I want to do is I want to put the anchor on its own little thing, but I want to rotate it like 90 degrees. So the anchor be out here, and then you literally just walk up to this end of it to raise and lower, and it's kind of out of the way that way. And then I was gonna run a flat bit across the top of it, which was gonna be up there where where the sail was gonna go.
Oh, that makes sense. Maybe not the sail, but definitely the wheel.
Well, I mean, we haven't got that far yet, so.
Not long yet, sir. Not long.
But yeah, we definitely need to think about verticality here. Thanks for the welcome back, by the way, Bubbly. Do you prefer Bubbly or Bill?
How's I call him Bill? I don't think I've ever actually asked. They're kind of bad. Well, how are you doing, Easy Going? I'm Mike, the voice in his head. Now, is that Eva or Aoife? Because, yes, Aoife does work very well.
Alright, fishing Mike off the boat is free. Come here.
Get away from me.
Here. Come back here!
Oh, you turned off friendly fire. You're being called worse? Yeah, but worse than what?
I mean, he probably was called late for dinner. That's about the worst thing you can call anybody, isn't it?
Roommate drunk? Okay. I can get down with a drunk roommate.
Oh god, I was watching, what was it, Tango and Etho and them play Among Us the other day. And one of the guys that was in their stream with them, you could tell that he was getting beyond friggin' drunk.
Yeah, I mean, there's drunk, kind of. Yeah, I'm a little giddy and I'm just drunk. Yeah, I spotted.
Yeah, it was almost getting to the point, which I mean, I've never tolerated that that well, but it was getting to the point where I'm like, if you don't do something, Tango, I'm gone, and which Tango started picking up on it, that it was starting to get a little, a little bit beyond the part where it was entertaining, and they shortly cut the stream after, so.
Yeah. Also, some streams do it, well, not streamers per se.
Well, I mean, there's
You shouldn't drink while swimming.
there's levels of drunk, and there is a couple of levels that when you get to that point that you shouldn't be doing anything publicly.
Boy.
And you guys wouldn't want me drunk because I just fall asleep.
Yeah, so you're a lightweight because you never really drunk.
Lightweight. 6 shots of friggin' Everclear straight. Yeah, no, that's a lightweight.
That is a lightweight. You gotta remember, I come from a country where drinking is our heritage.
Eh. We invented NASCAR because of alcohol.
Yeah, true. Although, to be fair, from what I've read and watched, the first recipes for moonshine were based off Scotch whiskey.
It don't matter where it comes from. NASCAR was literally created because of
Oh, I know, because of runners.
runners. Which I still ain't figured out how that translates. So you go from driving old country roads that are crooked than a dog's hind leg to doing nothing but making a left turn.
I don't think I've ever heard that put better. Yeah. Okay, so what's the concept? Let's do a left turn. You do a left turn? Yeah, you do a left turn! Actually, I mean, you do a continuous left turn for what, 200 laps, I think is the average?
Driving 150, 160 miles an hour on roads where you actually had to have skill to drive it, not making left turn, which honestly I think a friggin' 2-year-old could do.
To be fair, I'd love to see them.
I can't really say that because I'm sure at 200 plus miles an hour that making that left turn can be somewhat difficult. However, the car is designed to do nothing but make left turns, and yeah, one of these days I will drive a friggin' circuit just for the hell of it. Just because it gives me the excuse to actually go, 100 mile an hour plus.
Yeah. All I'm gonna say is I would love it if just for the hell of it, once a year, instead of having proper circuit cars, they just had a bunch of old beat up pickups and put a load of liquor in the back of them.
Yeah, that's called a demolition derby.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Unfortunately, the liquor in the back of them is inside the person driving the damn thing.
Turning left is easier than right. I mean...
You know what? You can't really slump to the right. There's a door in the way.
True. Let's see, where's my water?
Damn, these fireworks are going off, and they're close, and they sound like commercial fireworks, because it sounds like cannons going off.
Do y'all have an event going on?
No, this is some dickhead. But it's not late enough where it's classed as noise pollution, so now I can do. I mean, apart from me enjoy it, because it is kind of joyful.
Yeah, I never understood. I mean, I guess I kind of understand it if you're in the middle of like a town or something like that, and things like that. But complaining about fireworks is kind of a dick move.
I mean, at this time of day, yeah, it really is. If it's past midnight and people are trying to fucking sleep, that's a different matter. How the city used to put on these amazing
all you have to do is just take and add a little bit of something else with your drinks, and then you can go, dude, the strobe lights are messing with my head.
Damn it, bro! Just leave me alone.
And depending on which country, or which, might as well be country, which state you're from, it may or may not be more so legal.
I've been country as well, Amsterdam.
I was just watching something. What was it? Was talking about something and how the state has been like passive through like every friggin' war or some shit. Or it was a country, sorry. I'm getting things messed up.
probably the Swiss. And they've been neutral even through like World War II. Their big, their big secret is the country itself. Like the entire country is in teeny tiny pockets of population. The entire country is covered in military installations that look like farmhouses. Like there's barns, which you swing open the door and there's a 200 mm anti-tank gun instead of a tractor.
Do you think you can rescue me? Oh, we don't have a bed, do we? I'm just gonna respawn.
Yeah, Switzerland. No one invades Switzerland. It wouldn't end well for the people invading Switzerland.
You want to run shark duty real quick so I can get the rest of this?
I think we've got most of it. I grabbed a load of two.
No, there's some more over here.
And whoever gets bit first is on duty. Oh, I see a copper that we've missed.
What, does he disappear when it's dark?
I don't know. It'd be nice. I doubt it, but it'd be nice.
Boy, that's eerie. I've done a little bit of free diving where diving down and it be completely dark and things like that. It is such an eerie feeling. Of course, I guess that's free diving too.
Bruce is coming for you.
One breath, you know, you don't have a whole lot to work with there.
Yeah, I've never really understood the want to do that. I mean, don't be wrong, I'd like to try it. I check myself while doing it, but I want.
I mean, it was kind of for me was like I didn't have the stuff to actually get like proper dive gear, so I just
It was better than nothing. Yeah.
did what I could, you know. But I want to get certified and actually do some diving. One of the groups that I follow, they just went to what was it? North Carolina, I think, and we're doing some diving out there. So
That should have been nice.
I think we've gotten everything.
Pretty much, yeah. We can. I'd say don't cast off yet though, because I'm extremely close to having the radar up and functioning. Like this ingot that's smelting now is it? I think.
Probably need to make another upper floor to put it on. We don't have batteries yet, so
I have a battery.
excuse me.
Yeah, we researched batteries ages ago.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't have.
I have a battery. They're just lemons. That's a good joke, but.
We got any more rope anywhere? We need to play Remnant at some point.
We do.
See if that's going to be any good. I don't think it's going to be very good for episodic, but
Yeah, it could be interesting once in a while. It wasn't before. Maybe we could check it out later on.
I got an idea for a series that I want to do, but
That's scary.
well, the thing with it is I know that a series is going to be like it's going to be more so of days that we're not streaming, I'm gonna have to be working on that because I've got to actually show progress. So, got a couple of more nets up.
Nice.
But, I mean, got to do something. Got to make this work.
Yeah, we do.
Apparently my stream is struggling.
Really?
Something downloading that ain't supposed to be. Okay, it's not Steam.
Come on, last bit of copper.
I think my stream's recovered.
What's up?
Yeah, it says I'm back in the green again.
Where's mine?
Let's see. Probably need
The
to make
bird must have
another
farted on the wire.
fishing boat. What do we need to make bolts?
Ingot, iron. Iron ingot, I mean.
We should be able to do that. Probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and get some more.
Oh, wait, do you need a bolt? Right, air bolt?
Yeah, I need to make a fishing pole.
Bolt.
The whatchamacallit, the smeltery probably wouldn't hurt to make another one.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
And I need
2 plastic.
here. Have you got 2 rope?
I can do one better.
Alright, so there is our fishing pole.
Hey, you're not wrong. It actually does say on it that it requires to be at altitude. Right.
I think the antennas have to be up higher, don't they?
They have to be above the base of the raft.
Yeah, I can give you a link to mine. It's literally Twitch TV / Michael J. Mad.
Just type arsehole in on Twitch and it's usually the first. Michael, would you do the honours of going and chopping down those trees? We need wood.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
No! Traitor!
I have got to make some better follow stuff.
Yeah. Do you have any wood, sir?
No.
Would you mind going and chopping those trees?
I don't have anything to chop the tree with.
Use your manual. I need the wood.
Tools. If we can get one more bolt, and 8 planks, we can make a metal axe.
Well, it's probably one of planks.
Thank you for the follow, Bill. I appreciate it. Eventually, I'll figure out how to do special emotes for followers and things like that, but I've literally looked into it a couple of times, and it just does not make sense to me how you set that up. So I'm thinking it's probably a like a partnered thing or something.
Probably.
We're moving.
Yeah. We need materials. We don't even have the materials to craft the stuff that we need to get the materials.
Yeah, but there's wood right there.
No.
Okay, so question. Is there a mod to make things like the metal hook friggin' durability better? Because, honestly, I don't see any need of keeping the metal hook, or keep making metal hooks, because it's expensive and it doesn't last.
You've got to remember that later on in the game that we get, the less and less we use your hook.
Maybe.
Try that.
Let's see. I gotta print. That's something I need to print with when I put the white on the printer. I need to print a diffuser for my LED strips, so that way I can try to make a light here in front of me to help with my lighting issue.
Yeah, I could do one of those, to be honest.
Couple more hits and we'll have steaks. And he nailed
You
you.
make me hit you.
I heard that. Oh!
I've done a little. I feel that, and I feel that. Oh.
Let's see.
He bit me on the ass.
I'm gonna do a bit of fishing. You know, super interesting stream here.
That's what we excel at.
Well, we got hour and 47 minutes.
Yeah, I'm at 145.
Did we lose Raven?
Huh? Not sure. All I know is Raven hasn't talked in a few minutes.
Hopefully everything's okay. Let's see. So I'm guessing Bill is one of yours. Do you know where Bill's at?
My neck of the woods, I believe, Germany, I think, or Austria. I can't remember. But where are you from again, Bill? I know I've asked you about 17 times. Damn it! Sorry, Bill.
Scotland.
Don't do the accent, not when there's an actual Scot in the room. Well, two, technically, but...
You're not Scottish.
Quarter.
I probably have more Scottish in me than you do.
My mum's grandmother was Scottish. Or is it my dad's grandmother?
I need you to send you that that ancestry thing because it was funny.
You say so.
So I think what would it come back as I'm like 90-something% Wales or something.
Yeah, I've heard you. No, I would agree. You're about 97% Wales.
Playing Space Engineers. Huh? Are you playing on a multiplayer server or a private? Have you heard any more about what was it? That Evo game that I showed you?
It's Starship Evo?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy it.
Yeah, I tried doing Space Engineers back in the day. Enjoyed the hell out of it back in the day, but yeah, I just kind of got fed up with it in general. And then the fact that you have to have a, you know, $2,000 server just to be able to run a decent, dedicated experience like that.
Alright, Michael, we're on our way to our destination. I will say the current setup looks like garbage.
Apparently, Deep Rock just posted something.
Yeah, I saw that too.
What did Deep Rock just post?
I have no idea. I have class and manners. I don't look during streams.
I mean, it might be interesting information that people may want to know. Doubtful they're watching us, but...
No, it's interesting information that you want to...
Let's see. Oh, hey, you've got the radar system up and running.
We're on course at the minute.
Nice.
So I have turned it off because I didn't want to...
Well, I mean, there's no point in wasting battery.
I'm just going to turn it on every now and again and adjust.
Just to kind of make sure we're heading in the right direction.
Pretty much.
We, member of our community is kind enough to host a server for us. And we use a company called Wholesale Internet. And not sponsored, I wished we were. And we get a dual Xeon 2.3 with 30-something gigs of RAM and 4 terabytes of hard drive space for, I think it's like $50, something like that. But even that, so Space Engineers requires a minimum of like 3.5 to be able to run smoothly. And preferably it requires something more along the lines of like 5 gigs just to be able to run with anybody on it, with multiple people on it. So that's part of the reason why I don't do much with Space Engineers, is just because at the time I didn't have a computer that could play it and be able to enjoy the experience. And then by the time I got one, there was just better games for me that did more along the lines of what I wanted to do. So.
Michael, the shark's gonna break the net. Damn it.
But you're not wrong. The high-spec data centers, or high-spec servers in the data centers, can be expensive. But yeah, like I say, which I don't know conversion for wholesale internet. I don't know what that is over there. We pay, I think it's like 55 US. So
it'd be about 75 to 80 pounds, depending on the tax rate.
Which is really good for a hosted server like that.
Although you'll find this one interesting, Michael.
You do require a server key or an extra Windows key, unless you want to run Linux. But you can pick those up at places like HRK, and they don't cost hardly anything.
Yeah,
like friggin' $20.
So I've got one for you, Michael. Out of all the pieces of the former British Empire, now known as the United Kingdom, I believe only Scotland has their own currency. Technically.
That's something I want to do one of these times.
It's still pound sterling. It's still the same money, but they have their own bills. Like there is Scottish pound and English pound. They're exactly the same in terms of monetary value and what they actually are, but theirs has different images and shit on.
That's interesting. That's something I want to do one of these days. Is I want to take and collect just random bills from different countries. My dad's got some. Mom and dad both got some from like Mexico and things like that. But
That's not a different country. It's basically a province. I mean, it's literally your backyard.
Right. I mean, I would have agreed with that maybe 10 years ago when it was a little bit, when travel was a lot easier to Mexico. But right now, you can't even look at the border without getting shot. So yeah, no, it's a
Oh
little thing.
no, you have to the right Mexican, but travel's still pretty damn easy. Hey, did I just say ask the right Mexican? Eee.
Oh God, I was reading an article here recently where they were using trebuchets to shoot people over the border.
People, drugs, money. Yeah. I mean, gotta give them an A for effort, right? Yeah, I noticed. He Bill is definitely correct there. If you use Scottish money anywhere in England, most people look at you like you're a fucking weirdo. Try to use like Monopoly money or some shit. Even though it is legal tender and they are supposed to take it.
Well, I got one for you. That's just along the same lines, which I've got. I don't have access to it right now. I'd have to go get it out of the box. But in the United States, we have what's known as a $2 bill, and it's not in circulation anymore. Hasn't been in circulation, as far as I'm aware, for a long time. But it is a legitimate United States bill. And there's several, like, you can Google it. There are several stories where people go into, like McDonald's or something like that and try to get like a, McChicken or something like that and pay with a $2 bill and have the cops called on them for using counterfeit money.
Yeah,
and it goes even further than when a lot of times, because the cops that show up or have never seen them before and actually believe that it's counterfeit, and it causes an even bigger issue.
Yeah, we had an issue with that when we started depreciating the £1, the £1 note. And,
well, you all use a coin for £1, don't you?
We do now, yes. But for a while we had a £1 note. Essentially, we had similar issues to that as we were transitioning. Yeah, that's always a fun one. We also have £5 coins, but you can't spend them. They're not legal tender. I have one somewhere.
So I guess it would probably be a lot like our silver dollars. Technically, it's a dollar of silver, but I don't think that you can actually. I mean, to be fair, if you go anywhere and try to use it, anybody that knows what it is will accept it as, and then they'll just pocket it themselves.
Yeah.
But it's not legal just because the price of silver.
Yeah,
so like, it's supposed to be a dollar of silver, but like 2 years from now, when that was made, the silver actually may be worth more or less of a dollar. So the only way that you legitimately
silver dollars now a silver 10.
So you literally a lot of times if you go to use it and things like that, you'll take them to like a consignment shop or a pawn shop, and basically sell it to them, and they'll give you the current silver value for it.
Mm-hmm. Or if it's any more than $1, they'll go, well, it is technically a silver dollar, so all we can really give you for
well, so there's also golden dollars, too. Dollar coins. But those don't have enough gold in them to be worth a dollar in gold, in my opinion. It's all filler.
Probably is, but $1 of gold is about 4 grams. It might be filler, but how the gold... No, we're moving pretty fast, but it's sideways.
Oh, is that the direction we got to go for the thingy?
Yeah, we're not far off, actually. 800 meters.
Oh, cool. So how come they discontinued the pound note?
Easy to counterfeit, and the new coin. Well, easy to counterfeit, and because it was like the pound was being used so much, it just wasn't a good idea, you know. But yeah, I don't know much about it. It was, I believe, either before I was born or just after.
Was the so you know, obviously we have dollar bills, we have $2 bills, which aren't as common. $5 bills, 10s, 20s, 50s, hundreds, and I think that there is like
It's
a
five.
it's not actually a so there's a 500, but there is a $1,000 one that went around, but it wasn't actually like legal tender, and I don't think it ever
Misprint.
got legalized. But yeah, there are hundreds and fives.
Yes, we like the standard money here, and obviously, you know, you've got your shrapnel as well, same as us. But
Well,
we
yeah,
have
you're talking
a
about the coins, you know.
anything less than $1, pretty much. Yeah. We have obviously our shrapnel. Then we have a pound coin, a £2 coin, £5 note, £10 note, 20, and a 50. We don't go higher than that.
And then there's Dubai, where they friggin' made a $5,000 bill just that way people could have pocket change.
I mean, there's rich and then there's Dubai rich. Yeah, regular millionaire. Well, I made $1 million today. Dubai millionaire. Why did I leave that million?
Do you see my pocket change?
I mean, it's simple.
God.
Simple as
Okay,
anything.
here's an interesting one. So, I'm assuming like your all's coins do kind of like ours. So, like, you know, obviously, I think a dime is actually it's made of rare metals. So like nickels here, which is a 5-cent piece, are supposed to be made of nickel. Um,
Bullshit.
and
Split tin.
you know, so you have the different sizes, but once you get up to like the anything beyond a quarter and things like that, the size of the coin is larger. Does your coin size change based on the amount of?
Yes. Uh, it's actually kind of weird. It doesn't. It doesn't. So our 1 is maybe a half inch. Our 2 is an inch. Our 5 is like I don't know, 3/8 of a fucking inch. Um, our 20 is a bit bigger than the 1. Sorry, our 10 is about the same size as the 2. Our 20 is a bit bigger than the 1, and our 50 is the biggest.
So your actual paper notes change in size too. So our
No,
notes are
no,
the
I
same
was on about the
size.
coinage, but
Oh, okay.
so in our coinage we have 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, and 50.
So you actually have a $50 or 50-pound coin, or
No, no,
pence?
pence.
How close are we to the target?
Extremely. About 200 meters out.
Notes are different
from
size too.
Yes.
So
Although
that's
most
so our
people don't
notes are
know.
all standard size, at least the newer ones now. So there were some back in the day when the older notes were a little bit larger,
So the
but that
reason
was
they
all
do it
before
here
me.
is you haven't transferred to polymer notes yet, have you? You're still on
Yes,
that weird
yes and no.
rag
So
cotton bullshit.
we have it's like inlaid polymer bits, but it's only like a strip, and it's only on the big bills.
Right. Well, all of ours, same as Canada, or I think Australia, and a few other countries now, are a polymer, and it
Well,
really does help with counterfeiting.
yeah,
Well, I say help with counterfeiting,
it
not in
also
that way.
makes it difficult for everything else. As a friend of mine from Canada works at casinos, and said he
You told me this
absolutely
one
hates
before.
it when there's a big payout or something like that because, you have to count it out onto a table. You know, so 1, 2, and you're actually tapping it onto the table, putting it on the table. And if somebody walks by briskly and that causes just enough to blow the notes off the table, that you basically have to pick it up, take it back to the treasury, get a fresh stack, and start counting again. That you can't just pick it up off the floor and continue counting or whatever.
I mean, that could be the same thing can be said about about normal notes, to be honest.
Yeah, but apparently they real slippy. Like where our notes actually stick together, especially new notes. You got to be really careful when you got new notes because they'll actually stick together.
So we actually have that problem with our polymers. They're like sticking together.
Well, so that's why I don't think polymer. One of the reasons why polymer is not going to take off here. So one of the other issues from it is they don't like being warm. They melt if they get warm. And
the ones that we're using in the UK, as far as I'm aware, don't. Like one of the big things that they wanted for the polymers was to be able to go through the washing machine, and they actually showed someone drinking a cup of tea through a rolled up polymer note in one of the adverts.
I don't know. So he was talking about like if you take
I know the Canadian one too.
Leave your wallet or something like that in your car or something and run into the grocery store and it's a little bit warmer. Which, mind you, he's in Canada, so warmer for them is
not as warm as it gets here.
Yeah, it's mild compared to.
Yeah, I know they had problems with their early polymers, which is why we didn't take it on at the same time, because there was issues. It took us a few years after Canada.
I think Bruce is fixing to attack.
Bruce can jump. We're almost there.
How close?
I can see it.
Glad somebody can. Ah, there it is. Oh wow, we passed it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, talk about fighting the water. Couple of more hits on Bruce and he'll be dead.
Hopefully we'll be stationed at that point.
So what's the weather like over there right now, Mike?
Cold. Damn.
I mean, that's normal. What is your definition of cold in this particular sense?
Cold. Okay, let's put it this way. I could go... Yeah, pretty much. I could go outside, drop my trousers, and it'd look like I had 3 testicles.
That's just a normal day for you.
That kind of cold.
See, I'm not sure what the weather was supposed to do here today. 61 and rain. It's currently 59 and overcast.
It was 53 when I went out to the store today. Cold, but not terrible. Yeah, we had that real nasty rain down here today, Bill. Oh yeah. It's not when they climb up, you know it. It's when you hear them planning for the climb up. All right, boys. Remember, don't forget the bag. We're gonna go up there in 10 seconds. Ah, go, go, go. Don't forget the bag. Don't forget the bag. Yeah, when you hear them doing that,
no, you know it's cold when you go to get up, and they clank.
No, you know it's cold when you go to get up and they stay behind. Oh.
Alright, getting to the anchor. I'd like to be a little bit closer if we can. Maybe rotate it a bit.
Which would be nice. Bruce Almighty.
I need to watch that movie again.
I really don't. Hated that movie. I don't know why I hated it. I just know I hated it. We're going away.
Yeah, I'm trying to. We're fighting the wind. We may have to put this up and make a paddle. Alright, what do we need for a paddle?
I have 3 more wood. I have 3 more wood. I have that.
Let's say get like right up here on the, out there on that ledge and work your way up.
Where are the anchor?
It's about 10 pounds.
Nice. Congratulations, it's a boy.
Come on, paddle, paddle, paddle.
Hey, Bruce.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Alright, anchor's down.
Huh? Oh, for a future as well. Yeah. Have a paddle.
Let's see. So I'm assuming we're looking for something in here.
Just grabbed a nut. We can read those in a minute. Hey, Michael. I just found out the shark's official name.
I gotta run back to the boat and get some food.
Alright, I'll show you that inside. Nope, it's not Oscar, it's not Barry. Not Wendell, no.
I don't know if I'm gonna be of much help. My inventory's full of fish. Fish.
We should have enough crap to make a storage chest. Yeah, we have.
Need a hinge and some more wood.
There you go. Sorry, I'm using it as well.
Wendell. This was supposed to be a food chest, and you cluttered it up with your garbage.
Yeah, screw you. Come here, Michael. You need to see the true name of our Lord and Savior. They named the shark Jesus. Yeah, no, shark cage. Go behind you.
Caught a shark, named him Bruce.
Looks like Bruce got away by the look of this cage.
When did this game come out?
Ages ago.
Was it before or after Finding Nemo, though?
Yeah, definitely after.
Okay, been in here.
Well, these,
I got
the
you,
lower
Bruce.
Have you checked the lower levels?
No, I'm just kind of making sure I got everything on this level.
You do lower, I'll do upper.
I don't want to do lower.
Oh, tough shit. The shark can't get in the lower levels. I couldn't last time I did this.
A briefcase, huh?
Or like that scrap and stuff in there. And be picked up without a hook.
Yeah.
Or just swim around spamming it. Bit like a nightclub in the 70s. Just everywhere you go, spammy. Ah, that's a bad joke.
Ooh, that had a lot of stuff in it. We need an oxygen tank, sir.
Yes, we do.
Alright, so that's... Go away, Bruce. Okay, so interesting note here. Whatever this is was designed
The radio tower.
to have lower levels, which are currently underwater.
Yeah, they weren't underwater lower levels at one point.
Sorry, Bill.
I mean, if anything, that might be a compliment, Michael. You made him check his O2 before it was too late.
Well, no, so... Okay, back to my statement. This obviously has been built up on what looks like the top of like a mountain or something.
Yeah.
And...
Radio station stuff.
It's now currently underwater. So what happened?
All the ice in the world melted.
I mean, that's kind of the way we're headed right now, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Of course, the stuff I've read on it and things like that, even if all the ice caps were to melt and things like that, that there would still be a lot of places that would still be above water, so...
Oh yeah, there'd be a few places. Unfortunately, the truth is, you don't really know. I ain't got a stick. I ain't got a stick.
You gotta make sure that you keep this thing full of water, mate.
That's a good idea.
Did you get all the upstairs?
Yes, sir.
All the way up?
Yes, sir. If you can understand what you're reading, this isn't... Yeah, are you gonna read it, Michael?
I don't have it.
You should have it. Press T.
If you can understand what you're reading, this isn't the end. We gunned the engines as hard and as fast as we could, but I think it burnt out. We barely made it to the radio tower. Al said the boat's useless, but I can fix it. They're probably way ahead of us, but I think they're headed for Celine.
What's beyond? I could headbutt it Scottish style, but that would require me breaking up in this. And it only gets open on New Year's and Christmas.
I just want to leave this someplace anyone might find it. We didn't cause this, but we damn well helped it along. And by God, we're going to try and fix it. Try and fix this. We're going to get there, and we're going to shut down 12 and 24. And we're going to get Sparrow back. Captain Jack Sparrow! And then maybe we'll ask her... Ooh, Captain Jack Sparrow's...
Yeah.
Let's see, and she won't look at me like I'm a crazy this time. Okay.
So he's a crazy.
Al found my notepad, but I got it back. I need to hide it better next time. This marker makes it really hard to erase stuff, but we will get her back. We have to. Kaku. Okay. So that's chapter 1 then.
No. This is chapter 0. Now we go to chapter 1.
I'm confused.
Good. 1-4.
Damn it, Mike.
What?
If you take water out of this, put water back in it.
I did. I filled it back up.
No, you didn't, because it only had 2 servings in it.
I only just filled it back up.
Okay. So what do you have to do? Put in a new frequency then, and that thing will lead us to the next location?
Yeah, so do you see the tabs on the left? Radio tower is where we've just left. The next one down is where essentially it's a note what it gave us. Well, more or less it gave us coordinates. And
Vasagaten?
yeah.
So the number 1414 is the code that we need to...
That's the radio code, yes.
How far away are we?
Not far. 2 kilometers.
Maybe not too bad then.
Not bad at all, no.
Oh dear. Wait, Space Engineers has water now?
He's probably using the mod. You know about the mod, right?
I know there's a crappy mod that somebody put together that does a horrible job of implementing in food and water.
That is not what I meant. I meant the actual water mod.
Yeah, I know about the fluidic water one. I showed that to you.
Actually, Kat showed that to me. You showed it to me a few days later. Cat sauce.
Wood, rope, and nails, and we can fix this net. To be fair, though, we could probably do every other one and spread these out, because it looks like the catchment on them's...
But when we're actually going straight, it would be a lot easier.
Daily needs mob. What all does that add in? As the last one I seen for food and water usages on Space Engineers basically just kind of gave a random percentage that had no bearing on the game, what you were doing in the game, and it would slowly tick down, and in order to make food you basically just printed shit. Like there was no growing of crops or anything. What is that, mate?
The soup station.
There's a bunch of raw fish in the box.
Good. I actually have a recipe for catfish deluxe. I wonder what that takes.
There's a catfish in the box, I believe.
There is.
hydroponics, animal hunting.
Do you have any mushrooms?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm gonna try and make that tequila soup. Make simple fish stew.
It's to be fair, it has been a long time since I've played Space Engineers, and I have no desire to start now. But yeah, well, I have enough shit going on, and I've still got to figure out if my idea for netherwort farm is going to work. I had an idea for a potential farm, which, if it works, could potentially be my big break for YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's how you get big on YouTube with Minecraft. Is you develop a farm.
You like some fish stew or not?
So yeah, so when I played it, would have been probably like right after it came out. Where did you drop that?
I didn't. The steaming hot bowl of soup. Yeah. Yeah. On the floor next to you.
Hello. Why is it green?
It's fish.
Oh wow, that did literally nothing.
It did actually. It fortified your health and your hunger. Your hunger will go down slightly slower now. Until you take damage. That's a simple fish stew, by the way. Doesn't do much.
Do you have any palm fronds or rope?
No.
Where did I get another hook? Did you throw a hook?
No.
Okay, I'm losing my mind. Why do I have 2 hooks?
Because you're crazy.
I mean, that's... The jury's still out on that one.
No, it's not. You're crazy.
Yeah, 7-year anniversary on that though. So like the last time that I played with Space Engineers would have been with potentially playing around with one of that mod, which probably was like right after a couple months after it came out. So, God, has it really been 7 years since? No, because I've played Space Engineers since I've lived at this house.
Not much of it.
No, I agree, not much of it, but.
And that mod wasn't around right at the beginning.
No, I know it wasn't right at the beginning, but I'm reasonably certain that I've played with that mod with you, which would have been after I moved into this house.
Yeah. Let's see if I can't make that stew correct. Apparently, I actually made leftovers, which is why it was green and nasty.
So according to this, the last time I played Space Engineers was August of 18.
Yeah, I remember that very fondly, actually. You jumped on for like 2 seconds and went, no, this is still shit, and left.
Well, no, we were testing to see if it had gotten any better, because they had just released one of their performance updates. And we got on there. We
And
built
you didn't give
a
it
rover, and the rover friggin' wigged out and went to the moon without us. And yeah, that was the end of it.
pretty much. It did work perfectly.
For the sake of this, I'm going to. Well, no, if I pick this up, it'll break, won't it?
What?
I was going to separate out our nets so that way we get a better catchment area.
No, if you pick them up, you get nets. Here, before you do that.
It's got fish head in it.
Eat your fucking dinner.
Oh wow, that actually did quite a bit.
Yeah, it helps if I get the recipe right, doesn't it? Yeah, leftovers can be anything, and they'll do a little bit and fortify your cycle. But yeah, there's apparently a lot of recipes.
Falls in the water, immediately gets bit by shark.
You. Don't know why. But he definitely doesn't.
Alright, how wide are we? 1, 2... I need to fix this.
Not wide enough.
Get off that! Damn it, he just broke one of my nets.
Damn. There were 17 to the right, 10 to the left.
Then what do we need?
Like 16 each.
What is the total? What, 30 that we need?
Yeah, over 30.
Might want to drop anchor. We're about to hit an
Yeah.
island. Need more plastic.
Yes, we do.
I'm going to put this on here to help protect our nets because the nets are more
Birds.
expensive than...
Yeah. I agree with that.
Oh, well played. Well played.
Hell yeah.
Well played. True gamer. So we don't cheat, we just creatively use game mechanics. Go away, Bruce.
Dumb. Are you cheating? Technically, no. That's the best kind of no. Sure.
I mean, how many times have I done something, or you done something, where we were trying to do something else, and then was like, yeah, no, we're just going to use this because it works?
That one.
Can we cook the clams?
No.
And what's the point of the clams?
Birds' nests. Birds' nests. You can get eggs, feathers, chicken, and more chicken.
Have you got Bruce?
No, Bruce is not a raft. He's just left. You're not wrong.
I had a bad experience with lobster tail. Of course, it was partially my fault. I got lobster at a place that really didn't specialize in lobster. It was just kind of like, hey, we've got lobster this week, you know? Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'll try some lobster.
That was my first
I should have
mistake.
tried that lobster.
I didn't eat it all. I couldn't eat it all. It was.
I don't like lobster if it is. But I've never had lobster done properly.
From my understanding of it, it's an acquired skill to be able to.
From my understanding, it's an acquired skill, an acquired taste.
Now, snow crab legs isn't bad. Too much work for no more than you get out of it, but.
Did you say stir-fried crab legs?
No. Snow crab legs.
Oh, snow crab legs. To be fair, stir-fried crab legs sounds pretty nice too. Fried in their own juices. Well, I may very well have to go on the raw clam vomit diet. I could do to lose a lot of weight. Preferably not that quickly.
It's one of those ones that's probably real, like, super bad, where you just sit there and you're dry heaving constantly because there's literally nothing left to come out of your innards.
I don't know if it's true. I mean, I wouldn't put it past being true, but I have actually heard stories from medical professionals of people dry heaving so much that their digestive system reversed temporarily. If you catch my meaning.
Mm-hmm.
They were literally talking shit. Well, I said talking shit, vomiting shit. Which is apparently possible. I didn't know.
Well, so that's the thing, like retaining water. The doctor, oh, you need to lose weight. They give you a water pill. What the hell good does that do? You just end up pissing a lot and then drinking 3 times the amount. Now, obviously, I understand that when you have a lot of water, we weren't done here.
Yeah, done enough.
You have a lot of water on and everything like that, it can cause issues around your heart and things, but I think 2 more goes and Bruce will be ours.
Nice.
You got any more Franz?
I've got like 3.
Almost.
Yes, yes, you must.
Sorry.
By no means, do not let us distract you.
I should have warned you. Of course, I thought me suffocating to death was a hint, but
Yeah, hell of a hint. No, man, that'd be funny. Just, dude, look at your oxygen. Look, oh, for God's sake.
we need to. Have you heard any more about KSP?
No. From what I've seen, I haven't released anything.
Well, I know that there's been a lot of issues with the quarantine and it's slowed down production on a lot of things, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, I didn't know. Hints need to be bigger. I will refrain from the comment that I want to make.
You told me to, didn't you?
Yeah, we're not missing much. Just the stuff that's kind of going past the ends.
Mm-hmm.
Never refrain, or that thought is wasted forever. Ah! Sometimes are good. Sometimes it's best to waste things.
No, it's not. Oh man, I'll spill. Oh no. I think I know why Brucey is being so nice to you today rather than me.
Host.
Yeah, definitely. I've got a little Sharky mascot.
Uh-huh. So I was being kind. I returned the head to the sea. You stole it.
That's why he's biting. Yeah, well, he's biting you because you littered. you didn't recycle the head. Oh God, it's Bruce.
Please tell me that
The
there
little
are.
marshal of the
There's
sea.
eventually going to be like lights.
Oh. Which I think there's already a lantern I can make.
It's unbelievably dark.
I can make lanterns.
Yeah, my spreading out of the nets have certainly helped a little bit.
I agree. Obviously, we do want them all filled at some point, but
Well, yeah, but I mean, right now it's best to make the width and then spread them out. So, like, how much the total width you said
quality
has to be
rather than
30?
quantity. Least.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, it's a
9,
single
10,
middle,
11,
so
12,
go for
13,
effective
14,
3.
19, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we're pretty close.
It's all that side.
Well, I mean, eventually we can... It doesn't really matter. We can redo our center once we...
Sure. Damn, Brucey's breached.
Yeah, he was, you know, he heard that I was from Kentucky and he was wanting to see if it was fried chicken.
That chicken. So I know what's on this island. I haven't been here, but I know what's here.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're gonna like it.
So what did I say? 29?
Yeah.
So that'll be 30, 31, 32. We need some more plastic. Check your oxygen and your water.
Check your shit. Check your shit.
I lost count what I said I was at. 2, 3.
Can you see it yet, Michael? If you're at 32, I'd one more, and then it'll keep us with a 1 block center.
I need more plastic. I'm out of plastic.
Yeah. Shark.
No shit.
Hope not.
Oh,
That'd be a
wow.
terrible thing to do. Wow, what? What's up?
Okay, so that should be 33. And then for protection, which I've already done this on the other side. That's a big boat. Can we have that one?
Yeah, if you want. I guess. All I remember being told about this place, and I was told D, because you know how I like to ruin it. It was either D or Xeon or someone. Was to make sure you're armed when going into this place.
Armed, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Where did you take my end off here?
With a shark, Michael. No, it was the shark.
I had that on there to protect from the shark.
Yeah. Precisely. No is the short answer.
You got any more ropes or palm fronds?
Yes. Which would you prefer?
I need rope, but
I've got 12 rope. I'd say go forward.
I'm trying to get our like the end of us right up on the island there.
Straight back.
All right, Bill. Have a great day. Or evening, or whatever it be for you.
Good luck with real life, my friend. Michael, drop the anchor. Drop it. Drop it. We're gonna hit. That was close.
All right, did you drop the ropes?
How many would you like? There you go.
Alright, if we have 8 more ropes anywhere, I can make one more net, and that'll have the entire length capturing.
Oh, there's a net.
That's all we need.
And there's 25 rope. And some scrap. And some wood.
My inventory's apparently full.
Evidently. Let's go store this. Needs to be empty when we're going there anyway.
Alright, so how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 16 more nets. I've already got 2 on me, so...
Got another 10 scrap in this one. And a little bit of wood.
We're gonna want to eat up and drink before we head over. Do you want to make some more soups?
I ain't got enough vegetables.
There's 5 beets in here. Bunch of potatoes.
Are they baked or are they raw?
Raw.
Oh, you should. Definitely make a few. Herrings and tilapia. I might be able to make 2 soups. There's also a catfish on the boil.
So we need 13 more nets, I think. Let me dump my inventory now. Make a fresh spear.
I need some explosive powder. Ooh, a shark for dinner. How fitting that the maiden stab of my new spear killed the shark.
Alright, I need some more wood so that way I can make a new spear.
Might have enough metal to make you a proper spear.
I mean, that's fine. I still need wood. I don't have the material. I don't have any wood at all.
Oh.
Here, I'll dump everything in the box here that I've got. I'll see about sorting out my food, and then if you want to work on tools. Maybe some new arrows, some more arrows would be nice. You are making a soup, right?
Yep, I have a catfish for you and a bowl of soup and a salmon for me and my soup's cooking.
Okay, well, I will put this back in the box.
Remember to fill your water.
Yeah, I just filled my water. I'm waiting on the distillery to fill my bottle back up.
Yep.
Okay, you said you had some food?
Yes, sir. Your stew and your catfish. Yeah, a lot of fish on this boat.
Yeah, I might have to make another rod here for long.
Is that your first metal one or second?
Second metal one?
That's
But I mean, it made, we got quite a bit of fish out of the second one. The first one we didn't get much out of, but the second one. Okay, you were making me a new spear? And some arrows?
Working on the spear at the moment.
Alright, well, while he's working on that, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. So, yeah, we'll be right back, guys, after these messages.
Mm-hmm.
Back. Sorry about that, guys. You know how it is. We're 3 hours in, so...
Yes, we are.
Okay, so... toys?
Yeah, I'm swimming, resources.
Excuse me. Yeah, can we just like pull this boat out and use it? I'm sure we can build a big enough sail. We managed to make this one out of, you know, like grass.
Oh,
Ugh, excuse me. Okay. So.
so.
Did you manage to make another spear?
I'm working on your spear right now.
And arrows?
No. Unfortunately, no.
We need to start crafting up a bunch of metal ingots and nails so we can start putting armor around the foundations.
Oh, I agree.
So that way we can start doing that, because that should help our or keep us from getting attacked. Because he won't attack, he only attacks the outside edge, right?
Kind of asking the wrong moron. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he only attacks the outside edge. Or, you know, like, whatever's got, like, an open block of water next to it.
Maybe. I need a plank of wood.
There's not any in the box, I don't know.
Bruce, leave me the hell alone. I do not have the patience for your crap right now. You have a new spear? It required me to do like an Olympic-sized free dive into shark-infested water.
I've got arrows as long as I remember to pick them back up, although I doubt there's going to be anything on here that's going to be necessary, but I wanted to make sure we had had the stuff necessary to...
Damn, fish too does do a lot.
And high seas are coming. Shall we?
Probably should. What's it take to make beds? Bolter.
Hinges, I think it was, to make the good ones. No, feathers and nails. And a lot of wood that we don't have. Oh, excuse me.
Either way, a lot of crap we don't have. Yeah, that's... As well, it's going to be immaculately dark in there, isn't it?
It might pay to get the stuff together to make an axe, because there's some large trees here.
I had to try chopping them. Was at the back slower down in the water? Oh, that's like
Jumps in the water and sees 5 sharks.
I will lower down, or it's like a jetty. Yeah, it's a jetty. That's pretty cool.
Alright.
Are you authorized personnel? Guess so.
Well, we gotta find skeletons.
No idea.
Have you seen the update on the new 3x3 engine blocks for modular engines for Stormworks?
No, if that ain't ominous. A note on a
Ooh,
table.
I just got a crowbar.
Voice recorder? Okay, so the crowbar and the voice recorder are both found items, so they'll be used to probably use somewhere on the ship.
Maybe.
Actually, this door needs a crowbar, for instance. Ladies first.
Let me guess, I can't pick it back up.
No, you done bent it.
Whoa! Shh! Fresh meat.
Woo! Steak for dinner. And scrap. God damn.
Okay, I was expecting something, but that still made me jump.
Them I knew about. Well, I knew there was at least one or two. We've got a recipe for salmon salad.
Nice.
Relatively easy.
Apparently there's some bolt cutter somewhere.
I haven't seen them yet.
We need them for this locker here.
They ain't in this room, so. This needs a blue key. Well, I bet that blue key is probably in the locker.
Maybe.
I think it makes sense. On a red key. I ain't checking the stalls. I'm going the wrong way. Where? Check. Go on. Oh, that's a plastic.
A gas tank? Look! Plates! We haven't seen plates in years! I mean, aside from a few minor, infestation issues, I don't see anything wrong.
Hey, there's not wrong with the infestation issue.
This one required a red key.
Oh, what's that? Mechanical part.
Alright, got the bolt cutters. This requires mechanical parts. 5 of them.
Oh, why not one?
Requires electrical wires, lighter, gas, and a bullet.
How is it a bomb?
Okay, so there's definitely some craftable things here that we need. Guys, if you're on a stream, it is extremely dark for me too, so I'm sorry. Let's go back and try these bolt cutters out and see if that... Let's see, what room was that in? Was it this one?
First one.
A note and the blue key. Stairs going upstairs. A pool table! Here, rack them up.
I mean, hell.
I hear baddies. Alright, so you found the bullet.
It was at the bar.
Good place for it. Come on, Bella.
Yes. Ooh, mechanical part in the pool. Yeah, I want this. I want this, but got a pool with a diving board and everything.
I mean, find some lights.
I mean, generator's probably turned off. I mean, you're not using it, right?
It's a duck.
Where,
Oh, hey. The weird little cat thing.
where did you go?
I'm in the estate rooms at the moment.
Oh.
There's another floor above us, but right now I'm on the estate rooms.
Hey, buddy.
Light would have been nice.
It is a headlamp we can make. That's a bonus.
Alright, look through this door right here. Get the crack just right. Ow, ow, ow. Requires a 4-digit code. Let me have my arrow back.
Yeah.
Yep.
4-digit code. We don't have that yet. Suppose.
Just say here, 4 digits. I mean, that's only a 999 possibilities, so.
Well, not necessarily. It's a 4-digit out of how many digits?
I mean, fair enough.
Assuming that's, I mean, that's a safe, so that probably goes up to like 30 or 50.
I think we're going back the way we came. Or I was. Mechanical part. How many do you got so far?
Press T to check that stuff. We have 4.
We need one more. Probably upstairs.
Probably.
There should be a staircase. What is it, right here? No. Right here.
Yep. Damn.
Got my arrows.
I can't harvest that, can you?
Raw meat, huh?
I mean, steak, right?
Alright, here's another staircase going up.
And just a quick on these exit doors. They were on when I was outside. They said that they were locked from the other side. So as we're going, make sure you open.
Okay.
Got a price key card. Pat. Four-digit code 0451.
Alright.
I mean, we need to go down anyway.
Well, we need to finish exploring. Let's finish exploring, make sure there's nothing else that we need.
True.
We can go on up and then we can come back down, because we'll probably have to go up to the bridge, because I get a notion we're making parts to fix something, like a radio or...
That's a big rat. Nope.
Alright, shall we?
Yeah.
Requires a key card. Did we not find some stairs going up somewhere here?
Yeah, where we came up.
Check left.
I have an ugly critter. I dance with it.
Smack it once and it should die.
I can't smack it for some reason. Weird. Oh, keycard. I've just dropped and picked back up my spear. I'm hoping that it just needs refreshing like the hook does sometimes.
Yeah.
Requires a charger.
Which is one of the things downstairs that we gotta make.
It's got to be mechanical parts, isn't it? Oh, great, with some glass and planks in.
Requires a bomb.
Requires green keycard.
Alright, let's go back downstairs to the engine room. It's fixing to get dark. Do we know what we need to make a headlamp? Because this dark is killing me.
Why can't I hit this bloody thing? Do you mind kindly taking that out of my leg? To make a headlamp.
Yeah, because it's so dark in here now that we can't even see.
Yes. Bruce.
Okay. Do we have the recipe for the headlamp already? What's that under? Is that under tools?
No, I'm unlocking it now. Under equipment, a battery, and a rope, and some scrap. So, oh, terrible.
What's it require, you say?
Way ahead of you.
You know that when you take one thing out of this, you can put it back in, right?
Yeah.
Here, have a couple of cooked beets.
I can't pick them up. I'm gonna quickly relog.
Yeah, you might need a relog, sir. Ugh. So this is chapter, what, 1 then?
Yes.
And what are we...
To pass me some beats.
They're laying right here.
No, they're not. Thanks for the beat.
Alright, let's see here. So while you're looking at crafting, I'm going to try my
I'm
bestest
done.
to read.
I'm already done.
Let's see, I don't know where we are or if this stopper will hold. We tried to plug the hole, but the water just keeps rising. The propeller's making a weird noise. I think Maddie's flooded engine sign has been burning through the signal flares, and Philip has been blasting music as loud as he can. I don't think any one of us know what they are doing. I'll throw this from the side first thing tonight. Maybe the current will take it where whoever you are. Let's see, maybe the current will take it. Whoever you are, please find us. I draw a map. Hope it helps. Celine. Transcribed. You know what? You know the worst thing, that the weasel is probably going to survive this. We're almost out of food. Half the crew's taken off on the lifeboats. This place is garbage and sinking. And you're still going on about the rat. Okay, so that's just conversation from somebody. Supply log. Yeah, they're out of food. Ventilation system is busted, and the backup generator for the fridge just give up. The ghost wires mostly been gutted. You are going to have to move fast before we're just down to tens. Looks like we got a rat infestation on our hands. Don't tell Oscar. P.S. Also, we know about the stash you keep for Karen. Maybe you'll have the busted out before we have it. Okay. Yes.
Well done. Here's your prize.
Yeah, I struggle at reading. Sorry.
We can't recharge these, so only put it on your head when we actually get in there.
How?
A bar at the bottom of your inventory with t-shirts on it.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, do we just want to wait for daylight then, and then?
Yeah, it'll become up here in a minute. I'm gonna gather some special seed. Because when I say it's like that, special seaweed, it sounds like it's a narcotic. Do you partake in special seaweed, Michael?
Only on Wednesdays.
Only Wednesdays. Well, today's Tuesday. Actually, no, it's Monday, so. I'm used to making them jokes when it's past midnight.
We only got, what, 2 hours? So.
All.
The hell is that?
Probably a big ass rat.
I don't want to really. I want to stay here now.
What? What
You didn't hear that.
No. Shall we?
What we'll do is we'll just use one.
Illuminates few as well. Let's go.
Alright, where's that lovely workbench at? Arrow, please. I don't like how fast those respawn.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's an infestation. They're not respawning, they're just coming out of the damn woodwork.
You know where you're going. We haven't found a lighter or electrical wires yet, have we?
Yeah. Let's go on up. They're probably behind either in the safe.
Yeah, we can hit the safe on our way up. The safe was in the estate rooms down at the end, so... Was it? I thought it was this room. I only got one of my arrows back.
Yeah. I got the other. I've got a note, and an electric wire.
Nice. So
Keeps electrical wire in a safe.
I mean, okay. Where was the weird thing with that we needed the ladder for? Was upstairs, or the lift for was upstairs, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's on the same level as the keycard.
One thing about it, easy food.
Yeah, I mean, they're relatively easy to kill, too, which is nice.
I mean, they drop a steak a piece, don't they?
Uh-huh. No, this is my kind of room.
It's a library of some sort.
Green key. I haven't seen that yet.
Probably on upstairs.
It feels like there should be something hidden in here.
Polaroid book.
Maybe. I don't know. That's gonna make one hell of a thud. Hold it.
Ooh, hello. Pick up a note.
Ooh. Bathroom was clear, but I got a couple of cooked beets and a mushroom omelette recipe.
Yeah, because you keep that in the bathroom.
I mean, you know, everyone needs reading material, right? Ow, yeah. Get your arrows. That's 4 sticks. I need explosive powder so I can use my net gun. I can catch one of those bastards.
Alright. You got the wire. We need to find a lighter somewhere?
Yeah, light, I also have a green key. Oh, yeah, that was up here, wasn't it?
Because at the very top of this staircase is a bomb.
Got it. Ah, that's a nice bathroom.
Oh, I just got an achievement for killing rats.
Nice.
Lighter.
We gotta go make a bomb. Should we take the easy way down?
Well, I was gonna say, if you want to run and make the bomb, then I can just basically stand here because you can magically throw it up to me.
You know. As well. I'm going to take my headlamp off because the sun's nice and high in the day. It should be relatively light down here.
Excuse
I'm
me.
already at half.
Sorry, I'm allergic to your bullshit.
I want the sun piercing this yacht. Yeah, I am too.
To be fair, as high as the sun is, and as much friggin' glass is on this damn thing, it would be so much brighter inside.
Not in the crew decks where I'm at.
Well, no, not where you're at, but... Alright, you got the bomb made.
Give me a sec. Ooh, don't set it yet.
Why?
Because I can get up outside the cockpit, outside the glass and watch.
Oh god.
Yes, I know, I'm weird.
Authorized personnel. Hold on, I've got a bomb for this.
I need to see your ticket for this cruise.
Oh god. You really can get up there, can't you?
I'm up here. Doesn't appear to be a rat up there either.
Ow.
Let me in. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, buddy. Ooh, crit. That's a lot of metal. Jeez.
Several blueprints.
Now a new location, Balboa Island. And it's judging from the coordinates, isn't that far away.
Alright, so is that this thing done then?
Yeah. Hey, Michael.
Okay, well that's entertaining. Shoot, where'd my raft go? There it is.
What do you think? Set course for Balboa and call it when we get there? Save that particular island for next time?
Well, kind of want to see how far it is.
Yeah. I reckon I'll be within a kilometre. Well, I think... Didn't we just unlock the blueprint for the engines?
We unlocked the blueprint for a couple of things.
I know I saw steering wheel and I think I saw engines.
Allows you to go in different directions and increase your speed. That's an engine. Requires metal, rope, circuit boards, and wood. And then the steering wheel allows you to rotate to craft. Extra useful in combination with the engine. Requires a bolt and everything else. We should actually maybe be able to go ahead and make these.
I mean...
Hello, Paul. Hello,
Yeah,
Mr.
Paul.
Hobbs.
things are pretty good,
yeah,
Paul. Thanks for dropping in.
Hopefully you got to witness the ghost ship beforehand. We just literally got the last of the stuff off of it, and we're fixing to see what we can make. Let's see what we got. So, what do I have? I have... So I can just 86 these blueprints then, right?
Yeah, once we've been around. I need a salmon...
Chunky. Let's see. Nets are only really useful 14 each side from the center.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I think you said 15, didn't you?
Yeah, I do 15 just so that I catch on. So I catch the little few bits that run away when I turn.
Okay, what
We'll
about
fall
these recipes that I've got?
Pass them to me. If we've already got them, I'll chuck them. If we haven't, I'll use them.
Here.
I'm actually making you some now.
Yeah, so it's the raft is 33 wide. We did that just because I like having a one block center, and right now they're spaced one apart, which we're gonna eventually fill that in. Although right now it doesn't necessarily make a difference, but we're working on it.
Okay, so that I've already got. I know I haven't got that.
There's backpacks.
Yes.
Paul, you're almost evil. Did we get any wood at all from that? Any of that?
Not that I know of.
What is that? I guess I need to try to research everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I've got a can of biofuel, which I cannot research. Can we make an extra water bottle?
Maybe.
Hello.
Damn, 3 at once.
Yeah. You got them, or do you want me to get them? You're lucky. You got hit with 3 at a time.
Yeah.
I thought there was an easy button to... Did you not mod my bot?
I don't know.
No, you have not modded my bot.
I'll do it in a sec.
Okay, so let's see here. It is dark. It is very dark. Let's see. Refill that. Probably need to make a fishing pole, another metal fishing pole when we get, I did not mean to drink that, when we, get a second, so I can fish on the next, the next voyage. Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
I don't know why you get hit with those more than I do. Not that I'm complaining, but...
Of course you're complaining. Who wouldn't? They're great.
Let's see.
Michael, I have something for you.
Oh, wow. I did quite a bit, actually.
I mean, it's a salmon, some seeds, some kale.
Okay, so do we have the... According... You said we had the thing for the next direction, right?
Yeah.
1353, so let me do this one. So if I go up here and I turn it on, and then I...
Okay, so if you pull the handle to switch what number you're reading.
Okay, I see how it does.
Okay, now it's showing up. It is damn near directly behind us, about 2k. Probably why it gives us the engines, because we're going against the wind.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, we have everything we need to make that, so I guess you want to work on the engine, I'll work on a wheel?
I guess.
What do I need?
Well, okay, I don't think we have everything that we need.
I need 4 metal ingots. And a stab burst.
Just burst.
We may have to drift for a little bit. Because we need more wood and such anyway. Palm fronds.
I mean, yeah, I'd say drop the sail, let us drift with the wind for a bit away from the island. Really?
Instant wind. So, okay, is this chapter 1 done then, or no?
No. I believe it's the next island. That's the end of chapter 1.
Okay, well there goes any chance of finishing that tonight. We got about 15 minutes.
15 minutes. What time is it there?
Hush, Bella. Nearly 5 o'clock, which means dinner needs to be fixed.
Oh, hell yeah. So salmon salad actually makes 2 portions. So I'm happy.
Nice.
Holy shit, salmon
is there-
salad does a lot.
Is there any need of keeping the steaks, or should I fry them?
I haven't had anything for steak yet, so cook 'em.
We need more wood.
Very good.
Just barbecue the steaks. Is there nothing...
Certainly nothing that I know of. And I don't know much.
I mean, I can probably spare a little bit extra time, but if we want to try to complete this, but like if it's going to be another hour, it's just I can't.
From what I've heard of Balboa Island, we're probably better off waiting until next time. Get there and Kuro finish.
Really?
From what I've heard, it's at least an hour.
How expensive are these torches?
Not particularly.
Where are they? What are they under?
It's the bottom one. They're called a lantern. Just scrap and planks.
Planks is the one thing we don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got to prep potatoes for double bake and things like that. It's not something I could just run and then do in between cuts or whatever while streaming. It's just not feasible.
Yes, I unfortunately do understand.
I want to, but you know.
Oh yeah, like I said, I know what you mean.
Should keep a little bit of a monochrome of professional here.
Well, let me know where he is, I'll get him.
The sheesh, they be blowing.
Yeah, something's blowing alright. I can smell it.
We might be able to take and do some farming. We also, of course, we're drifting away from where we need to be, though, aren't we?
At the moment, yes. Not for
I was
long.
gonna say we could kind of keep drifting and just gather up some materials while I'm cooking, and that way we have a bit more to show for the next stream. But
I mean, I don't mind.
if we're drifting away from where we need to be, that might not be the best idea. Okay, I was making the... Do we have any metal ingots?
Yes. I've got 2. Actually, technically we've got 4, because I've got 2 and 2 all.
Well, I need 4 for the wheel.
I've got the wheel. Sorry, yeah.
Well, did. What do we need then for the engine? 5, some circuit boards. I've got more than enough wood for it currently.
No, I thought it was a plus.
Well, I say that. I guess I'm just going to keep working on putting the nets together then.
Might as well do what you're good at.
Will it respawn if we keep drifting? Okay, well that might be feasible then. We just drift and gather up as much materials as we can. And we can do that while I'm cooking, because I can kind of in and out with that.
Yeah. Maybe do you want to keep it streaming while we're doing that, or?
No, I won't keep streaming, because I'm going to be in and out. It's just going to be me standing there, coming in, running, grabbing the materials off the nets, crafting something, and then running out to make sure the food don't burn.
Fair enough.
So... I mean, I suppose if you want to keep streaming,
I might.
there's no problem with that, because you'll actually be doing things.
Well, I don't know about that. That's not in my contract.
So, Paul, have you... I don't remember... Ah, no. Come back.
Don't get rid of Paul.
No, I picked up something and dropped a bunch of garbage.
How do you feel when you do that?
Yes. That in there.
Yeah, we did that here a couple of 100 years ago, and ended up being real bad. Called itself America.
Yes, I was asking if you were... if you had joined us on our streams before. I don't remember the name, and if I have forgotten, I'm terribly sorry.
Thank you for the follow.
I guess that was kind of my roundabout way of asking, had you followed us?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, damn. It's already respawned. It's directly ahead of us. No, 1 minute. It's because I've replaced the table. 1, 3, 5, 3. It's directly left.
I'd probably just keep drifting. Because, like I say, we won't be able to experience that content. Why are we turning?
True. Testing the steering wheel.
Oh god, that really messed with my head there for a minute.
Huh?
Oh dear.
Move my direction flag to up next to the steering wheel. Turn us so we're facing the same way as the wind. Not the same, you know what I mean. You just get a face full of butt.
You turned as I started walking and I literally fell off the boat.
Oh dear.
Yeah, probably what I'll end up doing is I'll probably end up just kind of fishing because keeping food and such like that up and running. Let's see. Probably wouldn't hurt to see about getting an actual dedicated like food, two dedicated food chests, like a raw and then a cooked.
Hmm.
But I need to expand out the barge, which I can do now. We'll have to figure out
The
what our
wind
new
is with us.
what our new center is.
Yeah. Yeah, wherever the new center is probably where I'll build. Really? I didn't know that.
What we could potentially do is just make like a little like 10 by 10 square, and then have our catchment zone off the front of that. That might work. Yeah, but the problem with the nets is they're so expensive. You have to have foundations around them to keep the damn shark off of them.
True.
Can you plate the nets? So yeah, that might actually be the best way to do it then, mate.
Yeah, very well might be.
Just make like a little 9x9 or 5x5 platform downstairs.
Just enough to house
have everything that's kind of like generic down there, maybe even like some storage or something. Plate the
anything that
nets.
needs to be on the bottom floor, anchor, 2 engines done.
Yeah, place the nets, and then build everything up on the second floor.
I'm down.
Plate them, and then remove the foundations.
I think he means the protective foundations. Plate the nets, then remove the outer protection to lower the weight of the raft.
Yeah. Gonna have to move our water thing if we plan on staying like this.
Mm-hmm. Move it near the anchor.
Well, I mean, if we're planning a redesign, then I'll wait.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this is the end of me for a little bit anyway.
No.
So, yeah. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to have to end my stream here because I do have to see about fixing dinner. So, yeah, we're going to let this continue to play. Mike's going to gather up some resources.
Yes. I'm probably going to end my stream as well because I need to like feed the cat and such, but I will continue working.
So we're probably going to take Paul's given us some great ideas about how to reform the raft.
Yes.
So what we're probably going to end up doing is finding our center, building out an area for that, and then see about making our second floor a little bit better, and continue on with that a little bit. But we will not do any more of the story content until. Yeah, we won't start the next bit of the story content until we're back on stream. I'm not going to promise that we're going to be back this evening because every time I do, we don't seem to make it. So the actual next scheduled stream will be Wednesday.
That is the next scheduled one.
Yeah, Wednesday. So as far as scheduled time, we try to start at 12 noon Eastern time, but sometimes we make it, sometimes we don't. I'm still working on a sleep schedule that actually works for me because my body does not like having a normal sleep schedule.
We have an item of business before you disappear. Paul, we didn't ask you the requisite question that we ask everyone, and feel free to decline to answer.
Oh, God.
From where do you hail, my friend? Where is you from?
Don't need specifics, just country.
Nah, I want longitude, latitude,
London.
postal code.
I mean,
My London or his London?
There's a lot of Londons. There's 3 I can think of in the United States. So the real
My
London.
Yes.
Oh dear. Well, cheers, mate.
I've come across a big ass island.
That's probably the one we're looking for.
Uh-uh.
I don't know. Any case, guys, we're going to wrap up here. As far as continuance on the next stream that we're planning will be Wednesday at around 12 Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah. If you're not following us, make sure you hit the follow button so that way you know next time we go live. Because we do occasionally stream, Mike more so than me, outside of our scheduled time. So check that out. I won't tell you to go to our YouTube channels because there's really nothing on there right now. That is going to be something that we're going to be working on changing, hopefully over the next period of the next couple of months. Getting scheduled content out on that. I just got to figure out the schedule content. So yeah.
Yeah, the schedule part.
Well, no, it's not the schedule. Just like every time I think about, okay, well, I want to do something, I'm just like, yeah, but it's Minecraft. Everybody's doing Minecraft. What can I do that's fun?
I streamed 3 hours of me digging a hole in Minecraft this morning and gained 2 followers.
But I have been working on the Just Dig or Die server, or Dig and Die server. Sorry.
Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive.
So I've been working on that, which will be a public server to the community. If you want to be considered for part of that or anything like that, make sure to request a Discord invite, and we can get you onto the public server that way. So yeah. Try Night of the Dead. Or Subsistence. I didn't like Subsistence. I tried Subsistence. I didn't like it. It just felt like a ripoff of everything else. Mike's been wanting me to play The Forest, so
among several other games,
we might stream The Forest after we get done with Raft or something. or we may do a Halloween thing. I've got a couple of things lined up for Halloween that I want to do, so... Why am I randomly turning?
You're not.
Wait, they're making a second one? How did I miss that?
Oh, dude, I've done about that for like a year. That's the reason I want you to play Raft, so you learn the story.
Raft has nothing to do with the forest.
Sorry, the forest. That's why I wanted you to play the forest.
I didn't.
I've been
So
up nearly
I
20
thought
hours through both of you.
I didn't know that.
The forest
That
is
is a big
heavily
ass bird. That
is a big ass bird.
very large bird. Are you sure about this?
It's a green island. It isn't a story island. I figured best place to do a draft refit would be to pull into port.
Yes, but being hunted by ginormous whatever that is.
That is very true.
48 minutes, huh? Yeah, no. If you stick around long enough, you will realize that there's nothing's fast about our playthroughs because I like to find a lot of everything.
Because we're both fat and lazy and very gluttonous.
But yeah, we're going to wrap up here, guys. Thank you so much for joining us and coming out, hanging out with us. Make sure that if you're not following, that you are, so that way you can come hang out with us next time. And I'm going to look up the force thing because, yeah. So yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Peek into the tiki torch.
Actually, I'm watching the weird bird fly around.
Oh god.
But yeah, I can't think of anything else right now that's going on. So yeah, we'll catch everyone next time. I've been Michael J. Mad.
I've been Captain Mike, and this has been Baby Shark.
Oh,
well, Daddy Shark, technically.
Just Grandpa Shark.
No, that's Daddy Shark. Luke.
And there it is. I knew it was coming.
Oh.
I knew it.
Well, goodbye. I'm going to bandage these wounds.
Hostile sharks aren't bad enough? Rats? Now friggin' birds?
Okay, a condor or some shit.
Alright guys, see ya.